Captain's log 7695.4. Doing some grunt work today. Commander Tuala directed me to speak to the crew chief, Herath, at the new Atlantis spaceport in order to collect some materials, and I'll be delivering to Tau Ceti II. Never a dull moment here at New Atlantis. Gotta deliver these packages here. I just joined the new Vanguard. Or I should say, the Vanguard. The crew's a little upset with me. Dabbling in all these different factions, playing all the sides. That's what we do. As a long hauler inside Starfield, you gotta do what you gotta do to make it in this world.
Managed to live back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
That's right.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti II. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Yeah, and you can tell me about Tau Ceti II?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
What exactly are we putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Alright, I'm all sold.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Alright. Alright, crew. Make sure everything's on board. We're making our way.
Here, what will be our next course of action?
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
Alright, take us where we need to go here. Alright, Barrett, where are we going? We're heading to Tau Gourmet Production Center for Gourmet. Alright. Hit it up.
Landing site sufficient.
Oh, we got some weird rocks just floating in midair here. Alright guys, let's unload the ship. Should be an easy drop off here for Vanguard. Andrea, let's go.
It seems unusually quiet here. That is rarely a good sign.
What are you worried about? Just doing a drop off. That's all we're doing. Hello? Hello? Got a delivery here. This definitely doesn't look good. I think we got a problem. All right. You got marks everywhere. Looks like they got attacked by some sort of creature. Check the inside.
It seems unusually quiet here. It is very outside.
Hello? Vanguard. Anybody in here? I got some more blood in here. And some more scratch marks. This doesn't look good. Alright, take what you can get. Doesn't look like they need it anymore. Since the dawn revolution 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting into our plates. But it's always been at a cost. Quality led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut, ultimately worse product. You have to accept it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tau Gourmet is just going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available to everywhere, and we're going to let our livestock and our crops grow at nature intended. It's a big task, accomplishing a big task focus. You're up for the challenge? Okay, the plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in and put down some incredible machinery, and they're barely used to promptly left it the moment of war ended. Now, 20 years later, incredibly opportunity to updating this place and going to take some serious work. We're all going to be pulling double, triple, even quadruple duty around here. They're also going to be through a tough moment. Please remember, everyone else probably is. So it also means that we're also going to be in a place where you can lighten someone else's load. Please do. Equally important are schedule breaks. These are built into the workload. So if you're on break, hour/day/week, you better sit your ass down, breathe, take a scenario, think about something, not work. Long spell, go back to New Atlantis, blow off some steam. Good ideas come from expected places. We're making how food works in a settled system is going to take a lot of good ideas. Also, the critical importance of survival training is not optional. It's just us on this planet. While the UC is aware that we're out here, every one of us needs to know how to survive out here in our own should unthinkable happen. Well, apparently something did. Finally, if you ever got the issue to kind of reach out to the relevant area owner, if you are a said owner that can't come to the agreement, feel free to grab me. Area of ownership. Okay, note. Vision, crop, livestock, selection, inventory. Okay, and then chore list. All right.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft.
Nope, definitely
May
not.
make it worse.
Someone blew up the bathroom. Oh, man. Well, whatever came for them, we definitely got tracks here, and there's no bodies. So it's definitely some sort of animal that took them. Definitely hungry out here. If anything was gourmet. Oh, sarcasm. My buddy pointed that out. Is there a third floor? Oh, it's the second floor. Looks like the elevator's out. What was that? What was that noise? You hear that? Well, something definitely happened to this ship. Hello? Jack Burton, Vanguard.
Than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Okay. Roger that. Alright, we're going to comms. Jack Burton, Vanguard. What's going on here?
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Actually, the Vanguard sent me. Though they failed to mention how bad things were.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph.
I'm sorry, what?
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with.
A terramorph?
And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph?
Right,
Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Not exactly equipped to deal with the killer alien.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it.
I mean,
and
it's
to
eating
get a
you.
sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
I don't know. Oh well. I came here to help some settlers, not play chew toy to some alien.
Look, I wouldn't be asking if I thought there was any chance I could handle it by myself. But there's no way I'm getting these defenses live on my own. And I have to get to the bottom of what happened here.
Look, what can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. And there were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Alright, where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
Alright. Alright, let's get the security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, a poncho. Sweet. Taking that. I mean, that's my payment right there, a poncho. Andrea, all right, listen. I'm gonna need you to have my back on this one, okay? All right? You need to stay with me. You're the best shot on the goddamn crew. All right? I need you with me. Stay close. Look, I'm gonna take all this, all right? I don't think you're gonna need this. Hey, did you know this is not even a locker? This is just a door with no shelves. And there's no door on this thing. All right. We get up there. Okay. We gotta make it over there, huh?
That was quite a...
That's another power breaker. Well, doesn't look like we can get into that room. All right, it's all clear down here. All right, we got a nice big window. All right. Put this bad boy up. All right, security system connection status, automated defense, delete, or, that's down. Okay, reset security connection. Let's get the automated defense back up. Power default detected. Tracking system. Proceed to control room and system reboot. Security logs. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials of livestock. A turret's delivered as long as they install. No one needs to night watch anymore.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
I'm sorry, what?
Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Okay. All right, system off status. Turn on the tracking system. No frequency turning is required for proper tracking. Okay, frequent tracker. 183.5. Target detected, connecting playback to user. Okay, I think we finally ready to give this real test. Frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock. But it works. It could mean a new era of open range farming. Okay.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
Alright, we got that first one over there,
Give it
right?
hell, Vanguard.
Is that him over there?
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up on top here.
System rearm. Fatal. Additional power required. Additional power required. Weapon group online.
Oh, what the fuck? I gotta go in the... Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus.
It is done.
You could have told me he was behind us.
Marty occasionally would be allowed to take a small
You alright?
piece.
Alright, you got you got your limbs, you got your legs, you got your arms. Alright. Who needs the power source when we got this shotgun that we found? You are one ugly mother.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but it is something worth thinking.
Jesus. We need a 2 and a 1. Then we need a 2, which is All right, then we need. We have a 2. Guess we have to use this one. That's that. This. Got these 2, and then we got that. Space trucker hat? We'll take that. Really don't need the suit, but I don't need that. Expert lock. Two there. It's gotta be this one. That one. Got that. Actually. I will take that. It's all random. Everything's random. I can't jump over this. I was like, what? Oh, easy peasy. Nobody was harmed. Got all my limbs.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above!
I was gonna say, what's she talking about?
A terramorph.
Yeah. Yep, all taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did. Yep. Can you really learn much from this sample?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
Yeah, I did. What's the sample? Think a nice lady should pay me for rescuing you?
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh?
Yeah.
I'll give you what I can.
I appreciate it.
You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty.
That's right. Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
All right. So you're here all by yourself? Just you, huh? You're walking through some of your friends here? Look at this fancy gadget. Need one of these on the ship.
Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample.
Of course not.
But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different.
How come there's no dogs?
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear.
What?
No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
72
Tau
to
Ceti,
100
though,
years.
It's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Wait. Let me get this straight. How does no one know how terramorphs get into human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Look, it sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Look, Adrian, why don't you just get on the ship, we go together, and we turn the stuff in, right? That's not going to be possible. I got plenty on my plate as it is.
I get it. And I get that you've already gone above and beyond here for me. But I really need your help. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them.
What you
Should
got
cover
here?
the cost of fuel to Mars, at least.
Let me see.
Now please, go check in with your
Sure.
commander.
Adrian,
We
count
need
this.
to know what we're dealing with.
1800. All right. We'll be back. All right. Don't die on us. Oh wait, there's another. Got another thing over here. That. Then we got that, or does it go there? 1, 2, 3. 4. That goes like that. Then that goes like that. And we got... Go.
Rest. I could not accomplish that.
All right, well, that's a hell of a, you know, you came here just to deliver stuff, and now we had to murder a giant beast, and now we're some errand boy, just like our crew. Alright. Bear, let's set a course. Set a course where we're going. Okay, we're going to the Mass District. Alright, power the ship up. Let's get out of here.
Locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Alright, let's grab, jump out of here. Everyone take your seats. We don't have any contraband on us, do I? You guys took anything without my permission, did you? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, Reese, there's some really good story stuff in this game, man. For someone to say that the story is just blah, like, I understand if the main story is just blah, right? But to play this game and say, well, it's just kind of mid. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. I understand if people look at it and go, I didn't like it. But to say that the story is bland, man, some of the things that I'm going on and what I've done, fantastic. Hey, man, what's going on? Why didn't you tell me there was terramorphs on the other side of the planet that I had this delivery on?
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Look, I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Look, no survivors, sir. All lost of the terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph?
That's correct.
On your first mission?
That's right.
If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and Beyond doesn't really
I said when I saw him.
describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
Well, there was a researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gen tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan.
It's his wife, his sister.
I know that name.
Yeah, who is it?
Let me check the database.
Okay.
A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Xeno warfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Yeah, she's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it to confirm its threat.
I see. Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
9,300 credits. Frickin' A. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, the Vanguard suit looks good. I mean, it's less than what we have. What does the helmet look like? God, I wish you could change the colors of these things. What else did they give me? Like, the only way I would wear that stuff is if they actually, you know, if I could upgrade it and whatnot. Oh, do we? Go down here. Hold on a second. What do we have to do right now? Oh, and the Trade Authority. Okay. Is the Trade Authority is in that we're in the train station
Captain.
down below. I got it.
Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Really?
Yeah, I agree. Like people on the talk show with Lono, people went feral when you said top 3. I mean, imagine my opinion over everyone else's opinion, right? Imagine that. I'm sorry, not all games are the same. And every game since Mass Effect 2, like Mass Effect 2, which is a decade, a little longer than a decade, right? None of those games I played in 11 years, 12 years have come close to Mass Effect. And then, you know, I wonder how many of those people actually played Mass Effect.
Got a call? Someone's power kept going out?
We can just go right in.
Yes, Captain.
Right, off to Mars. I haven't been to Mars yet. Yeah, it's alright, Lone. I don't really give a shit what most people say. That's what makes me me. Oh, I've been to Mars. By saying, I've been to this place.
This is old waste. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Lurker says, I just completed Mass Effect 1 for the first time about a month ago. Got the remastered trilogy. It was 30 frames per second, piece of garbage by today's standards. Loved every minute. Now that you played 1, I would love to hear what you say when you play Mass Effect 2, Lurker. 2 is my... I mean, it's top 3, easy. I can switch between the story mode of Red Dead 2, of Mass Effect 2, and I mean, I really like Red Dead 1 as well. Red Dead 1, Red Dead 2, and Mass Effect 2.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in intellect goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Alright, I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
I'm confused what I'm... Wait, do you have Digis? Okay, I'll take that. Am I in the wrong spot?
Come back anytime.
Oh, I am. Hello, sir. Jack Burton.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, sir. I was told a man named Walker works here.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere.
Okay.
Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Okay. Don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know how to find him.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance.
I'm winking. I'll talk to you later.
Interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
All right, here's my business card. If you need to contact me, Jack Burton Delivery. I'll contact you without her being here, if you know what I mean. I appreciate your time. All right, let's go. What's going on, Melrose? What's going on, man? Mo?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Or you might know about Percival Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You, why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
The red eyes are some badge of honor?
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
I'm an official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something.
Is that so?
It is so.
Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right?
Sure.
Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
Oh, Jesus. Over and above.
That's what I thought. You're full of it. Sorry, can't help you.
Look, they just passed me up real fast, all right? It's because I get shit done. Look, please. Lives could be at risk here. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop. Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Maybe there is something you can do.
Oh, here
Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
All right. I'll see if I can get rid of his debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you. Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
Look, I gotta do some shit, alright? I know, I stink a little bit after that Terramorph got on me. Right? It's not my problem. You shot him in the face when I was there.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Oh, yeah?
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm presuming there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out,
of course,
I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help. Alright, fine. Just tell me where the mine is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Alright. Look. It was either breaking and entering or kill some spacers, and I know you like handling a gun, but let's go. Are you getting in, Your Highness? Are you coming? Or are you judging me? Alright, fine. You stay here.
Another long day.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
That's a good outlook. I hope nothing bad happens today. If you guys are liking this series that we're doing, make sure you hit that like button down below. Helps us out. You consider me an NPC? This is much better than running because you run out of Oxygen. I feel like the early stages of No Man's Sky, where you had that glitch in the game. Okay. I heard the gunshots. They got to be coming. Got here. Same trick you use, Mo? Just jetpacking everywhere? But we need vehicles. Don't run. You're just making this worse on yourself. Just making this worse on yourself. Oh my god. That hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. Guys behind us. fuck's sake. Woo! Does that not raise my health? Oh, I thought that did. Oh. Yeah, if you sprint fast as well, yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you for having my back. Another one? Now, we're not married to her yet, but we're working on it. Oh. Okay. Come on, show yourself.
Give up already.
One down! Find the damn cover! Need to fall back!
Thought you could win.
Got one more. Where are you? Like, I was like, where
Always worth checking.
are you?
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We're gonna leave those. Take all these guys' stuff. What do you guys got in here? Someone left a sandwich. Okay. Don't stand there. They'll never know we're coming with just a flaming person in the middle of their base.
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise.
Yeah.
Clearly it did not remain so. No way we can get through this. The caves in the back might be a suitable alternative.
Listen, I'm the captain. I say we go this way. Okay? Down. And up.
You cannot beat me.
Keep him busy. Give me some cover fire. Anything in here? How am I missing him? Here we go.
There is no escape.
you go?
I smell credit.
Oh, credits. Elevator to get out of here. What's that? Beast Hunter Advanced Space Trucker Space Helmet. Alright, let's take that. Hello there, Mr. Safe. There we go. Do we have a 1? Okay, now I take this. Then we need a 3, which would be this one. Okay, then we need a 2 and a 1. We have a 1. That one goes there. Can't go there. I mean, it could go there. Goes there. Go there. And that goes there. That one goes... No. Yeah, like that. Oh. That one goes there, but the other one... Do 1. I don't want to use... I can't use the 1 there. I think we fucked up. Because that one goes to the bottom one. That one goes to the bottom one as well. Oh, no, 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 no. This one goes here. And this one goes... Nope, doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit in that bottom one. Nope. It definitely goes there. Which then the bottom one goes there. Oh no, because there's 4 at the bottom. I think we screwed it up. I think we already used 1, because that goes there, that goes there, but then we're fucked here. Oh, maybe not. How does this one go here? That goes like that. Yeah. He doesn't fit. Fuck it. Far apart. That goes like that. That goes there. Okay, so this one and that one are tier 1. Tier 2, so let's use this one. Okay. We got that, or we got that. Oh, that doesn't fit there. Gotta go there. What's that? Then we have 3, which would be that. Okay. Then we got that. We have that. That goes there. Goes there. Ooh. Take that.
One locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
We got about 20 pounds left.
Found me a target.
And lots of stuff over here. Mass is low, we'll take it because we can sell it. Oh, we don't have that. We'll take that. Wait. I'm gonna continue walking this way for a second because I don't know if there's something cool down here.
The miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
Key required. You got the key on you? No? No key, huh? There's gotta be a key somewhere. Really? You think the key is in there? I don't think the key's in here, but we'll do it. Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. No key? You got a key? Get a key. You got a key? Find a key? Nothing there. Gotta be a key somewhere. We're missing a room. The door.
Not all of the resources have
Did we check all the bodies that we killed here? I think we did.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
I have a feeling this guy's gonna be bullshitting me. What do you mean a radar, Chief?
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the Thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Only drill waste room access key can unlock. Get out of the way, girl. Wait a minute. Okay. Take the elevator, you said. What's going on, right? I gotta go down to the main drill. We didn't finish that yet. He said go back. Up there. How do you get across there? Yeah, wait a minute now. That can't open, huh? Let me go back this way for a second. It was weird because it told me to go back in the elevator.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Yes, it is.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers. Alright, well, let's see.
Go do this. Go find that. Go grab this. Go kill this. Alright, instead of stealing something, we just literally just murdered a whole bunch of people and then stole all their stuff.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Go on, Hellspawn. Oh, they have Gotham Knights on sale for $20. Good price.
We've come a long
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap.
Okay.
And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure am. I'll give it a whirl, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
All right. Go pitch to this guy. Hey, Numbnuts. Got something for you.
Was there something else?
Yeah. I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Well, let's see. A chem made of, I don't know how to pronounce that. I call it a pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite.
Exactly what I
iron
said.
And wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Make sure miners more efficient. Got the data here to prove it. Now this slate shows it's cure for human weakness. Better workers today. Do this one. Make sure miners more effective or efficient. Got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Already cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want to own your home business is what I want to do. I want credits, mounds of it. No, I want to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
That's it?
It was a pleasure doing business
2,400. That's fine.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
That's all right. We just need Percival.
Yeah?
Yeah, I took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
So now I need to go back to that space. Alright, let's go. That was the key we were looking for. He had it. He had the key the whole goddamn time. Goddamn time. All right. Now we gotta go back over here yet again. If there's only a way I had a vehicle, only way to have a vehicle. Oh wait, I don't need a vehicle. I can just fast travel. All right. Let's take that elevator back down. I don't want to go that way. Where was that elevator that we had? There was an elevator that we came out of. But where the hell was that thing? Is that it over there? No. Because we came out of another door, you know what I mean? This is where we gotta go. Your Grunt Work mission isn't showing up? I mean, you did the... The grunt one was this one right here. Where is it? Oh, the hell is it? No, that's not it. This is a whole different thing. We already completed that one. Yeah. It should be. I mean, if you did all this, what step are you on? Just go make sure it's highlighted, because sometimes it shuts off by itself. Yeah, we already completed the grunt work. I don't know what to tell you. I don't work for tech support, so. Go. Hey, Doc, are you in here? The hell of a hiding spot. Hell of a hiding spot. Up over here, anything? That goes back in a circle, huh? Nothing over here. This man's all the way back here. How does he get food to eat? Jesus. Look at this thing.
This must be the place.
You think?
Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Let's do it. Big building over there. Like, who built this? Without anyone knowing. I'm gonna go through the front door over here. He said we were coming, so I don't think he's gonna take a shot at us or anything.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
There you go,
Can't
sir.
say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Is this a side quest with the tree data? No, this is from Grunt Work. I have a Terramorph sample. I have to get this doctor to look at it. Dr. Walker, I got a tissue sample I need to analyze. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cells from the world, too young to have one. Let's see. Free range 100% human feed Terramorph cells. Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing Terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this?
Yep.
If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
All right, what do you got here, Doc?
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
No, sir.
Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Nope, sample's not fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take it to you and analyze it. Darren, she should be waiting. The 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Okay. Got anything cool in here? Any magazines? Anything? Do a quick once over real fast. Just keep the place clean. You got nothing. There it is. Look at that. Knew there had to be at least one. Okay. We have a second one up here.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Amazing to me that the guy didn't like clean up a little bit, you know, like, I don't know, pick up a chair, bring it out. You're not going to use this stuff. Abandoned mines, huh? Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. All right, we gotta get back over to... We're not walking our asses, that's for sure.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
All right, let's see where we gotta go. Oh, the 6 circles here. We don't gotta go far. Yeah, D-Tom, it's cool how, like, me and Sarge were talking, and he has things that I haven't done yet, which is really cool. And then the things that we have done, we did different.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Is her dad?
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is much more private. Right next to the intercom.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
A little more gunfire than usual, like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's a
That's a Jack Burton name all the way.
You'd have to go
answer.
through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Okay.
With both of us.
Alright, all you need is someone to charm some higher-ups. I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Okay.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Let's see. I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. I actually know who you are. No, I don't. Still doesn't explain the terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright. Let's see, not thrilled about keeping information from me, but I guess I can help you. I'm gonna need to think about it. I trust you with this data. Oh, I know it's not dangerous. No. Okay, then. Let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Someone here must have useful information.
Okay. New mission.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production.
Eyewitness. Captain's log 7694.8. They said she'll be waiting for me outside the mass of New Atlantis to meet the cabinet. I don't know what to expect. Me and the crew have to get everything straight. I'm juggling so many damn different factions that I'm being a part of with the UC and Crimson Fleet, Restart Collective, and now this Vanguard stuff. It's never a dull day with Jack Burton in town. I always seem to find the problems. Back to New Atlantis it is. Bosco, tell Barrett and Sarah to get the ship ready. Going back to New Atlantis. Make sure I got the best. Make sure you press one of my tank tops. They do. So I was doing a mission yesterday, and one of the, I don't want to say what mission, but I was doing a mission, and they knew I was part of the collective. And then the Crimson Fleet, when they see me, they don't open fire. Uh-oh. Let me save just in case. Is she with us here? It hasn't killed it for me.
Entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I wonder if this, is she on the ship with us or is she meeting us there?
Go ahead and land.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No, I'm good. I just want to see. What is happening here?
I'm listening.
What is that? Hey, guys, why is there a vortex in the middle of our ship? Get there. Interesting. What the hell happened here? This is a mess. Has anyone seen Vasco? Alright, well, nothing. No big deal. You know, we just have some sort of glowing orb in the middle of our ship. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, Barrett, right? You want to go check that out? Or you? Yeah, we should be fine. That was weird. Get up there. Come on.
Captain! Over here.
I should probably put my let's put our military stuff on. We have a first officer. The spacesuit. Let's equip that. All right. I'm ready.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
That's all right.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
Or secrets.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
Okay.
Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay, the more interested in what this has to do with the addressing the cabinet.
I'm getting there.
Are you?
The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Okay.
The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
All right. You're not your father, and the cabinet doesn't see that. Their problem. No, I'm not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like it was. So you're using me to distract them. Great. Why? I thought my family was messed up. Did a father do to merit being excused? You know what? This is what Jack would say. Wow. I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Listen, all I had to do was deliver supplies to a settlement, and since then I killed a terramorph, I've killed a bunch of spacers in a mine, I've saved a scientist, and now I have to talk to a cabinet. So honestly, what you're risking is us to accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Do we want to write any of this down? Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
I already know this answer. Your eyes, the red, is that a result of cloning process? No, that's a process of Mars.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Yeah.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
All right, I don't have any more questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
All right, let's go.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
You say anything to me?
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinon earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her. Keep it up. Was there something you needed?
No. Great. Do I get to actually go to Parliament now? Hello, Cabinet.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned
That's
in her
right, Captain
report.
Burton.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Okay. Made it clear addressing you is the issue required to utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archive data to find a way to stop the possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Herath has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah. It wiped out the colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Let's see. How would Jack answer this question? There's a chance what happened on SETI happened elsewhere. We need to grant the request. Yes. If the fear is the data being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data is not dangerous. Personally, I would wait. I don't have enough information yet. Madam President, me, grant the request. The archives are sealed for a reason. Yes, if it's fear and this data is being weaponized, the Terramorph program failed, the data is not dangerous.
Captain?
You are correct, but it must be considered that with the data in hand, someone else could succeed where that program failed.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement.
Very nice.
The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
What
was that?
What was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs?
I'm sorry. What?
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
What are you guys gonna do now?
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order
Look at
the
here,
evacuation
dickhead.
of the spaceport and have
Now
your
they're
men
here.
contain the things, but do it discreetly.
Chief Diplomat.
The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yes, ma'am. Let me get my suit on. Ready to bust some heads open.
Just out there. Now and always.
Ready to go.
There is no alternative.
Excuse me.
The EM rifle, grab it!
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening?
Trying to help you!
What the hell is happening here?
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
Hey.
Take them down.
Another victory. Well earned.
What is happening here? We can't use the train. How the fuck do we get out of here? Wait a minute. Unavailable. Okay. Floor is inaccessible. We can't take the train. How the fuck do we get out of here? What's happening right now?
No more signs of trouble.
Thank God you got here when you did. I just wish it hadn't come to that.
Tuala Rodriguez.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here.
All right, let me load here because we fucked up. Let me go back here. It might be too early or too late. We might have to back up a little bit more.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
EMA rifle. Okay, so hold on a second. Uh-oh. I think my game's gonna crash. Here it goes. Third crash in over 90 hours? Yeah, we're crashing. Reese, don't help me. I got it. Not my first video game I've ever played. That's the process of playing. I murdered them. I realized what I had to do. And then I was fixing the scenario. Apparently the game didn't like me killing those guys. Happening right now. I mean, Tormented Soul. I mean, I got it done. I got it done. Technically, my shotgun makes them freak out, so it's like stunning them. It's just I did an execution.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it.
This one, right?
Now!
With everything you've got. Stop! We're trying to help you!
Once again, we are triumphant. Cowards.
Don't tase me, bro. You're lucky we were here.
Thank you for what you did.
You're welcome.
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I mean, I should have
They
executed
were
him.
under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them.
Did you?
Get them on the train to
Where's
get
your
them out of
cuffs?
harm's way.
Let me
But,
see if you have your cuffs.
but some of the other officers down there,
How did you restrain them?
we couldn't restrain them fast enough.
Oh, you
They
suck at your
just
job.
Started firing on us.
Look at this. I came
People
out.
we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently.
Are you
but some
clone
people
splaining
just
to me right
lose
now?
Control. Turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold.
Okay.
This means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Gotcha. So it's like WandaVision. Look, if someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. All right, are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind? Or so does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me? No. If someone comes at me, bro, I'm putting them down.
Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded then. Now let's move.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
All right. Let me get this weapon up in our stuff here. Let's move out. I don't want anything to happen to the Pork Chop Express. Has anyone contacted Vasco? Don't tell Sarah. She'll just freak out and be upset that I shot people. Yeah, so I absolutely love this game. The game is fantastic.
Something made me no time to waste, Captain.
What was that? Did she? What was that? She whispered something? What the hell was that? All right, let's go.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Closer. Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's... real.
Not real.
You will be living here alive.
What the fuck? I'm tripping my balls here.
They didn't give us much of a choice.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
I am the Mantis. Follow my lead. I'm the Mantis. Follow my lead.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
We totally need to worry about them. Look, we'll handle this. You two stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
I don't feel like killing you guys. You understand what I'm saying? Actually, you know what?
Got some orders for us?
Yeah, I do, actually. I want you... you know what? And you're sure... Look, listen here. And you're sure you're not going to turn on us out there.
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
Look. I know I'm going to kill you. I know you and your buddy are going to turn on us. But I want you watching our backs. Just because I want to kill more people.
Roger that. We're on you.
Let's go. Dear Lord.
Always worth checking.
Yeah, it's always worth checking. That's right, girl. Knock, knock, bitches. Terramorph's got nards. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I gotta do something. Let's see what we got. Up, bitches. I thought you said when I kill the guy, we're done. You guys got our backs? All right, fire team leader. Move out. Go check on the Pork Chop Express. You better not have done anything to my goddamn ship.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
What's happening here? Sit down.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Look,
Thing deserved all that and worse.
I'm sorry I shot you. I wanted to, but I'm still sorry. Quite a mess here you guys made. Still here, Yumi. I killed 4 Terramorphs. How many have you killed?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes, not us. No, let's see. That's right. Just remember who saved your tails.
No way I'll ever be able to forget.
That's right.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
You'd be dead. You wouldn't be thinking.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah. Yeah, just remember who saved your ass. The Mantis. I am the Mantis. How you going? You doing all right?
You're not the doctor.
No, I'm not a doctor.
Not now. Okay?
All right, you're fine. Where they hit you? You okay? All right. You all right?
What? What is it?
Well, I'm asking if you're all right.
It moves so fast.
Yeah, it's all right. You're out of shape. Happens to the best of us. I'm glad I brought those guys along. I guess who saved the day?
You're cleared to head back up.
Thank you. So,
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
yeah, we do. Like my pay.
Full backing to prevent more attacks.
Am I right?
Understand?
Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today,
Got my checkbook.
as well as
Bank account.
an apology.
Here's my router number.
Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Better late than never, I suppose.
After a certain point, there is little difference.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the
Major
data in hand,
asshole.
we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Madam President, are you hitting on me? Because I'm trying to get with Adriana. I mean, you looked at me a little weird. Tell me what I'm getting. Let's see. Tell me. Yeah, me? Why not send diplomat? No trade sort of thing. Tell me what I'm getting first, and I'll consider it.
The very next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a UC citizen?
It has its perks.
Yeah, like what?
Only citizens can purchase property in the city.
Okay.
We also pay reduced prices on most goods
Okay.
and services across the UC.
Okay.
There's also a credit disbursement when you first join.
Yeah.
Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy.
Oh, yeah?
If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
All right. How about a free parking spot with my name on it? Captain Jack Burton up front. What do you think? What do you think? No? All right. How about a bar named after me? Captain Jack Burton Pork Chop Express Bar. No? All right. You can count me in on that.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Thank you, President.
costs of this attack are greater
Things
than I
we do
think we
here, the
realize.
tech we develop. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Sounds good.
Dealing with ambassadors? I think I'd rather fight more terramorphs.
Yeah, well, we're gonna
I'll
be doing.
coordinate putting the data to good use with the cabinet. We'll be ready to move as soon as you've got it.
All right, sounds good. Look, I know the president hit on me. I got nothing but eyes for you. Okay? Just want to make that clear. All right, let's go. Did I go out the wrong door? It's a nice view. Damn. It's a nice view. I can see the Pork Chop Express from here. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's great, Melrose.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, sure. Now just pile it up on my plate.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hello. Captain Jack Burton here. Do you want me to walk over to you? All right, fine. Look.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Yours?
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
I literally saved everybody.
You have my gratitude.
Well, thank you.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
That's right.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor.
Fully.
Accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives.
Okay.
You do know what the archives are, correct?
I do. But let's pretend that I don't and have the slightest idea.
Huh. All right. We'll start at the beginning. When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xenowarfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terramorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
Okay.
UC, Freestar Collective, and
Okay.
House Varoon.
Okay.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon
I gotta
to
aim
hand
with
over their
Freestar.
codes. Get them both and you'll have your data.
Okay.
But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. Piece of cake for Jack Burton. You would think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Start with Radcliffe of Freestar Collective.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
You do know I was part of the military for all of, like, 4 days, right? I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve.
What's that?
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Okay.
Which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information.
Okay.
Maybe even convince to work with you.
Can I kill them? Can you tell me about that staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over.
Can I use
but
the
I can't
restroom?
make any promises.
All right, can I use the restroom? No? That's all the information I need to know at the moment.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
12,000 credits. Thank you very much. Actually, let's see. Tell me about the Ambassador Belmore House Belroon. Yeah, tell me about the Ambassador Belmore of House Belroon.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. Actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay, here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation, but I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Okay.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
All right. I'm going to take this. Thank you very much. All right, let's go talk to your family. The Valroon. You go to the museum inside this elevator here. You have to go to Orientation Hall. Is where the museum is. Oh, you still here? You talk to this guy right here. You sign up for Vanguard, and then you go down the elevator, and then you go to the museum. You go all the way through the museum, and then you do the flight sim stuff. All right. Is that on planet? I like this stuff, man. This is good. Such a shame that people hate on a game when they don't even know what the hell it is.
Hello.
I stand by what I said 100%. And people can hate on it all they want. Evening.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Let's save it.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
She's with me. Okay? She's with me. Back off.
Terrormorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
Hello there.
I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Are you supposed to be in here?
I am.
You're allowed 3 places. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Oh my god, what's with your lips?
Put anywhere
A
else
lot of
there's
injection.
gonna be problems.
Has someone told you to stop doing plastic surgery? Captain Jack Burton, UC Vanguard, and you need to talk to the ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there,
Oh,
truly.
you're welcome.
Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I mean, look, what do I need to do? I'll tell you your lips are beautiful if I get the archive stuff. You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. Or, you heard correctly, we need access to the archives. You heard correctly. We need access to those archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain.
I'll be
Answer
Burton.
is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Look, please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood.
Sure. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
All right, the Terramorph Xeno-Weapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
The warmongers of the
Shit.
UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word.
Every moment we spend in the debate is time not spent fixing the Terramorph problem.
Working on borrowed time, aren't we?
Look, I've seen it twice now. How bad these attacks can be. I don't want to see a third.
And if the United Colonies abuses this Terramorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out. Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain?
You did, but you're being rude,
You're not
bitch.
getting access to the archives.
Look. Are you serious? There was just an attack on our city. You're really not going to help us?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
What if I told you the Terramorphs couldn't be weaponized? Would you change your mind?
You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Fine. Just figure this out. Some other way, bitch.
I guess you will. Feel free to see yourself out.
Feel free to kiss my ass. You kiss her ass too. Hey, Cameron.
That woman is an absolute... Oh,
bitch.
Sorry.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right?
I am.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
You're welcome. I have a lot of respect for this city and its residents, unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
Look, sounds like you could be doing more. A lot more. Like working with me.
You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private?
Oh, over here? Okay. Gotta move over a little bit. Just grabbing some donuts. Nothing to see here. Is this your dungeon?
So you want me to work with you?
Yes, that's correct.
But why now? Why me?
Well, we need to help prevent more Terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need you to get me the ambassador's archival access code.
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her.
I need to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Got 1,000 credits with your name on them.
Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. I'm not taking a bribe.
Look, guess we just need to be bigger then, huh? How about 8,000 credits?
That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
All right. What we got here? Sleep here? Nice bathroom. Yeah, you got a nice little dig here. No. All right. What do we got to do here? You walk in here. Sorry, I was looking for the restroom. For fuck's sake. Glass doors. Look, do me a favor.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, wait here a moment.
I can do that.
Yeah, just distract him with your good looks, okay? He looks like a lesbian. Do that one. I got that, and then we need to do that one. Okay, we got that, and then we got that. And then we got one more.
Before we are discovered.
Okay. Is there anybody in here? We're in the server room. All right. What we got here? 2, 3. Let me take this one. Bring it around there. Okay. This one. Like that. No, that goes like that. Let me do that one. I feel like I need to put one skill point in sneak. That's oxygen available. Which one's sneak? Not in that one. It would be physical, wouldn't it? Stealth. $25% more difficult. Detect this. Yeah, that's yeah, so now I know at least I'm hidden. Jesus, another master lock, huh? One, two, three. We don't have a 3-1, do we? We need a 4. This way. And then we need a 3. Does this one fit? This one does. How does this fit? Like that. All right. Oh, shit. Back up. It's this one. And then this one? No. No. It's that one. Yeah. I think it's this one, and then the 3. Wish vendors had more credits. They can have more credits though, Dupless. Just sleep. Sleep for like 24 or 48 hours, then go back to the same person. How does this fit? This does not fit. Why does it say it fits? It doesn't fit. That's a bullshit one. I'm gonna back out. Oh. All right, now we go to... Jesus Christ. Didn't see the door open, huh? The hell are we supposed to do here? I'm sorry. Did we come back in the exact same fucking room? What did I just do? The fuck did we just do?
Error. Biometric key required.
Oh, we gotta get inside there. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where does this guy go? Yeah, that happened to me the other night, Sol. Comes out of that room. Nah, it just fixed it by itself. And he waits there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Okay. This is inside the bathroom, huh?
Agent detected. Patching in playback. Let's save again.
Jesus Christ. I gotta see the guy come in. We are sneaky. Come on, come back in here. Okay. Guy's terrible at his job. Hey, how's it going? Excuse me. Jack Burton again.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain?
Oh.
You're not getting access to the archives.
Oh, you did make yourself perfectly clear. Look, I know your plan to replace someone in the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really, there's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found out. Let's see, the UC is more powerful than you can imagine. We all know all your secrets. Don't play dumb, Ambassador. Embarrassing.
No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh, did we now?
The issue at hand is one of trust, no?
Yes, absolutely.
So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
The real secret is how much you're injecting your lips. Okay? But I want you to beg me not to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
No, I am absolutely not joking. I want tears. Here, I'll get you started. Pretty please, don't tell my bosses I was planning on double-crossing them.
Okay. Please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend.
Oh, dear friend.
Wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two
No,
of us. And our affections
absolutely
working
not.
together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here.
Is there?
Keep both our factions happy and
Yeah.
ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding.
Yes.
I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Oh. That plus my negotiation fee seems like it should all work out just great.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way.
Thank you so much. You know, I had... They said you were nice. They said you were nice. They said I should come see you. That's really great. You know? I'm glad this all worked out. Oh. You know, I wasted a lot of digis to come down here. I already had this door open.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Hey, thank you.
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies and code generators just this way. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your help. Beautiful working with you.
How can I assist?
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, such a nice lady. It just worked out. You know, she had a change of mind. Change of heart, I should say. All right. That's a cool little mission.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Yeah, okay, lady. Gonna go through the back entrance here. Oh, is this the ballroom? Is this like a giant tree in here? Why is there leaves all over the ground? Thing. This is
so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
This doesn't look good. It's a novice one. I'm sorry. What? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Firm. Okay. Okay. Something's not right here. Jesus Christ. This is how their building is all the time? I shut off the... I shut off those things. Happening here. Jesus Christ. Thank you, girlie.
Best not to leave anything useful behind. Take that magazine. You know what? I don't fucking care. We're just gonna shoot everything. Fucking trippy as balls, man. Happening here. Like a fucking haunted house. You know, we gotta go upstairs. What else we got in here? Shooting at us.
Yeah.
Threat neutralized.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Where have they gone?
Something in here? Oh, I guess I could take that. Other stuff. Well, I hacked the first one, I didn't do shit, so I'm not wasting any more stuff on that. Seriously. Inaccessible. Oh, Jesus. Fine, I'll play your little game. Okay. Seriously, no signal?
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Hey, your family's a bunch of fucking nut jobs. Well. Jesus.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Jesus.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Oh, now we can have tea. Okay. You psychopath. Was the back room of Best Buy? Like, what the hell? You don't get to do that to me without me robbing you blind. Sorry. Keep that stuff.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, do you want to hear some stuff? Yeah, we can hear some stuff.
Keep whatever you give me. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, sure.
That is the deal.
Sure. Why not? Keep half the stuff. Fine. Here, take that. You can have that as well. I need you to take all the resources. Okay, now you're at max capacity. Beautiful.
Some other time then.
All right.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else is damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you to have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably,
That's correct.
Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data at archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of course you
For
do.
years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You don't need my insurance. Independent observers will verify responsibly. That's an impossible request. I can know how exactly this will all play out. An old man in the basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador. Acknowledge can't be evil. When knowledge can't be evil, what about knowledge of said gunpowder? Let's see. Don't need my insurance. Independent observers will verify responsibly. Or that's an impossible request. I can't know how exactly it will all play out.
We cannot know all the results of one's actions, certainly, but intentions, those we can command. I want you to assure me yours are noble ones.
You don't need my insurance. Independent observers will verify this used.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I'm assuming she's Russian, Dupless? Is that the way you're supposed to go? For some reason, I don't think there's a secret passage there. Are we playing darts? Hey, old man. Have you lost your mind? All right. There you go.
Let's hope it still works.
Yeah, you got it.
And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. That was much simpler.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
Why does the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. It's like being from House Varun in New Atlantis.
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Okay. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house.
Space
the Serpent made us who we are today.
Got it.
Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Okay. Is it bad that Andrea told me she's part of House Varun?
It is perhaps not my place to say. She has her own calling, as I have mine, but I assume that she, like most of our observers, was instructed to keep her history private. I would not even know of her myself were it not for the urgent need to pass on communications a year ago. She must trust you a great deal to have told you. I suggest you keep it to yourself, for both of your sakes.
All right. All right, let's get out of this creepy place.
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Always good to speak with a friend. Goodbye.
All right, let's go.
For now.
Of course. Of course it's locked. Is this where we came in? Right, this is where we came in. Oh, it's like a goddamn fun house. Yeah, no, I don't fast travel. We're doing a role play thing, so. Wait a minute, am I supposed to go this way? Alright, let's go talk to the presidents again. Looks like everything's getting back to normal after the attack.
Pardon.
Hey. Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
I
With
did.
Radcliffe?
I did.
And Balmore?
Yep.
We're all in agreement.
All in agreement. Code pieces from House Valroon and Freestar collected and ready to deploy.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this
told you
off.
I was a
but
smooth talker.
That'll have to wait for another time.
Yes.
Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
All right. That should be the... Where are we at there? I love how many there are of the sequences that you have to do. All right, we're gonna end it there. We're gonna end it there. Appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out with us this evening. If you like Captain's Log, The Adventures of Jack Burton, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit the subscribe button as well. If you'd like to go above and beyond that, you can hit the membership button as little as $5. And we'll be back tomorrow morning for some more reading the news at 10 o'clock in the morning. And then we also have, on a Wednesday edition, then we also have more play of Starfield tomorrow evening for more Captain's Log. And then on Thursday night, we do a Generation X Gaming podcast that goes over a few of the top stories in the past week, and we rant along the way. We appreciate you very much, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching.